はいはい、聞こえますか？では始めよう。前回はようやく前作の主人公、アランウェイクが書いてきたんだから。では今回はアランの操作するところから再開するね。
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
これはゲームじゃなくて実写だろう。多分。
Oh man, it is so good to see you.
多分じゃない。確実だ。
Exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves.
イニシエーション。
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
あ、これは外伝のこれからのかな。アランウェックの右じゃなくて一年後という外伝みたいな作品の中で、アランのドッペルゲンガーという敵が出てきたんだから。
He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
リターン。
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
リターンで、やはり闇の存在のリターンなのかな。
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
でね、アリスはアランの妻。前作はアリスが誘拐されたんだから、アランは彼女を助ける
What
た
the
め
hell
に
was that interview? Some kind of joke?
湖の中で
I never wrote a book called
続け
Initiation.
て
This felt like a bad dream.
闇の存在を封印する物語を書い続けたんだから。
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
これは前作の中で登場したバンドの名前。665 Neighbor of the Beast。 665悪魔の隣人。 666はザ・ビストだから、665は悪魔、ザ・ビストの隣人ということかな。
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
復讐世界に関する私の解釈。
Hey! I think I've been locked in!
665なのか。
Anybody! Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
ヒントはこの665しかない。 これ、パスワードには関係ないんですよ。 665じゃなければ何？ いやーなんか今作のパズルめちゃ難しいな。 665じゃなければ。 これは多分関係ない。 じゃあ、666ってこと？あれ？え？は？なんで？何もしてないのに。
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
誰から？カフェテリア。まだダメなのか？でも他の道もないんですよ。マラサギみたいにいつの間にが開けるようになるの？あ。
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
こういうまかまかしい赤は嫌だ。誰が来てる？終わった？お前を導くための儀式。
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
これは前作の最後でアランはこんなところに閉じ込まれて、闇の存在を封印する物語を書い続けてるんだから。
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
逃げるために書け。トークショーの時には、俺はニューヨークに戻ってきたと思っていた。だが、何も正しいとは思えなかった。俺は闇の世界に囚われていた。苦しがを超えた悪夢に。七筆部屋は俺にとっての安全地帯だった。俺の作品が外のものに影響を与えた。俺はこの場所から逃げるために物語を書こうとしていた。この物語のタイトルはイニシエーション。俺が書いた物語で自分を投影して脱出する方法を探し、何度も試してみた。だがダメだった。この場所のせいで俺は忘れてしまった。ドアが言ったことはどれも真実のように感じられた。俺の物語の一部なのか、それとも別のところから来たものなのか。 じゃあとりあえず帰ってみよう。
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Nani kore? Mugen Tsukuyomi?
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right.
Alex Casey.
Right, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based off. Let's do this!
これは最後まで見られるのかな。寝られるんだけど、やはり見よ
う。Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he
う。
look
俺
the
ケイ
part
シ
to
ー
you?
をリアルの中のケイシーじゃない？FBI の。
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Kongai waどうした？まあでも、今のところは多分回収できるアイテムとかないんだろうな。5、6。5、6、5ってこと？今回は簡単だな。 今回は縁に開ける。
Hello?
ジェニタ、あれこれ。ね、このゲームのメーカーの前の作品、コントロールの中のキャラだ。アランウェイクのコントロールは同じ世界観ということは、すでに判明したんだけど、まさかここでこいつに見えるとは。
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember, turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle.
こいつは前作の中で主人公を導く謎の存在みたいな感じだから。
But still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me
こ
out
い
of
つが
here.
言ってることは大体何が意味する？地下室に残されたものを探す。こっちは地下室だから、とりあえず行ってみよう。ここに光があるってことなのか？で、こっちはつまりここで敵が現れるってこと？
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light
天使のラン
overhead.
プを使って光を映し、道を切り開く。
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp,
ああ、これ、ハリー・ポッターのだからあれじゃないか。
like something in a dream.
校長先生の。
Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out.
Oh, 他の出口だなんて。これを変わった後でいけるのかな。ダメだ。ここどこ？さっきのは違う。
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
パール終了。何なのか全然わかんない。口箱でアイテム収納できる。アランは闇の世界にあるすべての口箱から収納したアイテムを使える。ダメか。これ光はここに置くしかないみたいだ。
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
これは多分アランが自分が書いたものだから既視感があるだと思う。ケイシー。さっきの協力者はケイシーってことか。アランが書いた人物。
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
.こっちのマップはまだ持っていない。ファンアリス。まさかこんなところで敵が現れるんじゃないよな。こっちは丸腰だよ。
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
ねえ、ちょっと待ってよ。どこに行けばいいの
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
光っ
Maybe
て
I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
あれかな。あれしか思いつかない。許せ。お前は彼女を失った。どういうこと？アリスのこと言ってるのかな。
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
ケイシーだ。
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
イジはもうやられたの？
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop.
あ、これケイシーだ。
You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
わかんないな。ケイシーはアランが自分を出し切るために作ったキャラなのかな。
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
あれはもう自体化したのか？倒さないといけないのか？ くそ。
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
回復アイテムはない。
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
「敵から隠れたり、戦闘中に回復を受けたりすると安全地帯を使える。
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
マジかよ。 じゃあこれは町に戻る必要があるってことなのか？他の光を探す必要がある。
I needed to find a way around that fence.
どういうこと？
It could not be
全
opened on
然
this
ダ
side.
メ。左がダメだったら右。
I
ダメだダメだダメだ。矢印がいるんだからこっちは多分正解だとは思うけど、これどういうこと？ダメだ。こっちは通れない。本作のラストだけで難しすぎんだよ。こっちの光を借りてで、どうやって降りるんだ？降りるんじゃなくて登るのか。どれが敵なのかどれが盾の賭けなのかわかんない。
Hello. Oh.
誰？
Hey, Alan.
あ、お前
Snuck up
は
on me.
ブレッカーじゃないか？前に消えたあの警察。
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
ボーリンド
All I
ア。
have is a name.
ドアって、さっきのトークショーの
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him.
違うか。
The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
ドアが俺をここに移動させた。この読める世界に。誰が、どこで、なぜ、動機は。失われた時間、記憶なし。今までは、俺は常にここにたどり着くのか。ブレーカーは、ある時、このドアに、この読める世界の中に移動させて、あとはアランと接触したのか。でもアランは精神が不安定だから、こいつに会ったことが忘れた。という感じかな。
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
フラッシュライトは螺旋に向ける。どういうこと？は？これひたすら消耗するだけじゃ。
A phrase repeated over and over.
力の
The
言
words
葉。
resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Wait.
フラッシュライトの光量を上げると 10% の確率で敵をスタンさせる。敵のシャドウに光量を上げたフラッシュライトを使用すると各秒ごとに体力を50回復する。これかな。こいつらを消さないといずれは大変なことになる。からかよ。体が多い。何なんですか？これは力の言葉。何？これのこと？は？戦いの言葉。 フレイヤガンのフレアが敵に直撃すると、フレアがないんだから。一回の射撃が復讐隊の敵に命中した場合、ダメージ 25%。もらうよ、光。なんでこった。じゃあ、あとはこれを回収して、いや、あれも敵は思ったより少ない。俺なら多分大丈夫。
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
いや、あれもニューヨークの地下鉄で懐かしいな。
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
日本の地下鉄も十分教師だけど、ニューヨークはそれ以上だ。特定の角度で近づいて、エコを揃えよう。どういうこと？
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
FBI 捜査官のプロット要素を選択し、クロスで起動して、駅の死の現実に書き換えよう。どういうこと？
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
これはアランが現実に帰る前の話だよな。
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
結婚、ちょっと待って。結婚でどこにあるの？結婚？行き止まりか。 これ結婚があるのどこ？まあ最初にイカはめっちゃびっくりしたんだけど、今は正直戻れていいかな。ファンアリス。アイテムくらいくれよ。何もないのか。あれか。炎上の言葉。まあ、前作と同じだったら発煙筒は一番強い。
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
わかった。じゃあつまりチャージをあそこに連れて行くってことだな。
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
新しいシーンを発見した。崩落したターネルの現実を書き換えるために。
I had found another compelling location to use. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
あ、これエコーのことか。
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
やめろ、クソ救世主。
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
手がかりなし。 あれ
A source of inspiration.
いや、あれもこれいいことだと思うけど、敵が全く出ないな。とりあえずこっちじゃないのは出すから。
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual
なんだこの髪
sacrifices.
型。
They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. But Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
まだ情報が足りないってことか。何もないの。バイバイ。回避するのは不可能なのかな。戦わずに済んだらこれはベスト。
The water was gone.
特に経験値やアイテムとかがないんだから。あいつら倒したところで何の得もない。
Hey, Alan.
あれまだお
Tim
前か
Raker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
たまにバズだけ。
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
何これ この矢印は何を意味するの？ここはなんだ？夢か？そう感じるが、現実じゃない。どこでもない。どこでもある。すべての場所。どの場所でもある。今はニューヨーク。ニューヨークシーじゃない。他の場所に通じる道。ネクサス。ドアはゲートキーパーなのか、それともどこかに行こうとしているのか。どこにでもドア、ゲート、ポタル、ボット、開口、読めない。アクセス、窓。
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Wake. Alan Wake.
やっぱそういうことだよね。まあ、今回はあいつを倒さないとここのアイランもらえないからな。仕方ない。殺害現場。
I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Wake.
なんだよ、敵じゃねえのかよ。バッテリーの無駄遣いじゃないか。やっぱあらねへんだったら攻撃される前に何もしないのが正解だな。
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead. The scene changed with the story. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
敵が
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
カルトを探す。
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
まるでバイオハザードみたいだな。
None of this was real. It was unreal. Fuck me.
アランさんはずっとこんなことをしてるんだから頭がおかしくなったんだよ。ちょっと待って、ちょ待ちな。矢印がいるってことはつまり力の言葉もいるってことだ。どこ？は？どういうこと？あれか。ちょっと待って、あれ全員敵なのか？まあ、せめて一人くらいは敵いるんだな、これ。修理の言葉。
Alan Wake. Wake.
敵は一人もいないだと？信じられない。ちょ。やっぱ来たのか。
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
セーフレームはどっちみちあるんだけど。わかんないな。こっちは外れってこと？ここから来たんじゃねえか。何やってる？ってことはこっちしかないけど、あれどうすればいいの？光を消した後はどこに行けばいいの？おい。
Shit!
こいつ敵じゃない。わかんない。これどういうこと？何なんですか？どこ？は？わかんない。最初に来た時はこんな感じで、この時は力になれると言ったんだから、これで力をもらう。で、力をもらった後はどうすればいいの？相変わらずどこでも行けないんじゃん。なるほど。あれちょっと待って。違う、何やってる？What the fuck? 何も変わんないじゃん。何これ。はあ？ねえ、俺どういうこと？わかんないよ。リチャージはもらった後は、どうすればいいの？あれ？扉みたいのが扉みたいのが開いた。これのことか？あ、なるほど、そういうことか。ここでインスピレーションを探す。あれか。中の言葉。
The echoing hall had a story to tell.インスピレーションってどこ？
インスピレーションとか言われてもな。
I had a new idea for a scene.
Hmm? 何が変わったの？
Wake. I just want to say. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
何も変わんないな。
Wake.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Wake.
ランプの言葉。
Alan Wake.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
These are my words. There's nothing left.
どういうことですか？ これか。 全く関係ないんじゃん、これ。何なんだ？あれ？
The story was affecting the scene.
Wake.
どっかに影響はあったんだけど、どこだろう？
Wake.
こっちか？
Wake.
ん？ もう今作は本当に何をさせたいのか全然わかんない。前作は違本道でとりあえず敵を倒せばいいのに。
The hole had changed into the cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
ダメだ。全くわかんない。何をさせたいのか全然わかんない。終電殺人カルト。この中に殺人があると思う。エコーを聞くとエコーを探す。エコーってこれか。
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, a key to reaching the murder site.
崩落したトンネル。やっぱり入れないな。おかしいな。どうやってあそこに。
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
終電の。じゃあまずはこっちの光を回収して。 終電のところに生姜の儀式に書き換える。これが生姜の儀式。ああ、今ならいける。行動の言葉。そういえば今作はメニューの中に行っても無敵力はないんですよね。これ以上邪魔するなら倒すしかない。まだいるの？何なんですかお前。ゴキブリかよこいつら。多すぎんだろ。今回は最初から倒すつもりでいこう。何？ないんですよね。
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
闇の発射台。闇の発射台って、敵からの飛び道具ってこと？なんか今のところは、殴ってくる敵の方が多い。 これエコーのこと？これエコーなのか？さっきはてめえかよ。
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
いやー、そういえば前にやったスパイダーマンの舞台もニューヨークだよな。なんだよこれ、敵じゃねえ。来る。やっぱちゃんと狙ってヘッドショットするの方がヘッドショットした方が壁越しちゃダメってことなのか。修理の言葉。崩壊したターネル。で、ここで召喚する。やめろ存在。なんで勝った。終わった。じゃあ中に入ればセーフ。
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. Shit.
とりあえず行くしかない。
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Nani? うわー、ここ仮面ライダーのあれに似てる。
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
これはナイチンゲールじゃないか。
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Pyramid Tower.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me?
最初の言葉の作家。最後の言葉は、最後の言葉の作家ではない。光の恐怖とともに、そして影が差す。第三の目が開く。闇を調査するために、その時が来た。書くために、これはお前を導くための儀式だ。お前がいなくなれば、お前の仲間が彼に会う。わけわかんない。
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
ハンドフレア。お、力の言葉を見逃すところだった。中の言葉。詐欺はここから来たんだから。
The station had changed. I was closer now.
あ。
Dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me. They devour me, calm me.
Parliament Tower.
あれが
Our home
パー
in
ラ
New
ミットタ
York.
ワー。
Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
ちょっと待っ
Even
て、
then,
電
the
話
murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
電話聞こえますか？
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
このままタワーの中に入ったらバッドエンドみたいな。
I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper to the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
前作はアランの妻が誘拐されて、アランにその闇の存在を復活するための諸鏡を嗅がせたんだから、最終的にはアランの妻を助けるために自分が闇の世界の中に居続けるということに決めたんだから。
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed.
Yeah, 前作で 主人公は妻のアリスを出し切るために闇の世界の中に留めることを決めたんだから。
Alice's photo equipment set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera.
これ
No
は
memory card inside.
メモリーカード。いや、あれもさすがに有名な作家。おしゃれ好きなのこの家。一度こんなところで住んでみたいな。パート1これ
Part
か。
1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About
アリスにとっ
6 years
て、
ago,
ある時、湖の
I
中
started
で
hearing noises in the night.
溺れ死んだのはアランの方です
Typewriter
よ
keys
ね。
clacking. Voices. Alan was back,
6年前、これは
haunting me.
ドッペルゲンガーの事件だと思う。外伝の
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
それがさっきの写真か。
My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
どうやってこんな風に回るんだろう。これがドッペルゲンガーの方か。
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Return by 読めない。やはりそういうことだな。前作の最後でアラのその闇の存在を封印するための物語を書き続けることを決めたんだけど、今作はその闇の存在は何らかの方法でアランの作品を書き換えたんだから復活したということだな。ちょっと前作をやっていないとわからないかもしれませんけど。
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years,
さっきのあの
you've
視
been
点
trapped
を
in a nightmare dimension
復活し
called
た闇の
the
存在
Dark
じゃない。
Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go
前作
away.
はクレカを使ってラスボスを倒したんだけど、今作はできる奪われたって話
I
なの
know
か
it's
な。
batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes.
40分なのか
Yes.
なんでこんなと
They
こ
have the clicker.
あれ教団たちがクレッカーを持ってるのか。じゃあそろそろ一度精神世界の中に。おい。
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
これアランでさ、まさかに、偽物じゃないよな。ナイチンゲールみたいに。実はこっちの方こそがドピルゲンガーだとか。
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake, and the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
闇の存在はスクラッチの姿で、ウェイクのストーリーを編集している世界を草みたいな悪夢に変え、たかっている。まあ、そうはいかせない。
Think.
闇の世界、こちら。それを止めなければ、スクラッチはリアベストが始まった時に物語を使って現実を永久に書いてしまう。これじゃないの
？He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
奇妙な別の現実である闇の世界と我々の世界との融合。この場所では闇の世界。言語ではこの辺りは境界域と呼ばれていた。これはまだダメってことか。
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Right. No.
どういうことこれ水しかないのに。
sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
これが本物のアランだったら、隠す必要はないだと思うけど。偽物だったら話は別。
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
今目の前にいるのはスクラッチなのか?
I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her.
だから教団が持てるのが知ってるんだ。
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
これからは管理員の休憩室のバケツでアランの最後の諸課題を切り替えることができる。好きな順番でプレイしよう。じゃあまずは最後のところから行こうか。
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one. No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Yes, get it.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
地元の少女。
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry.
Thor to
No,
Odin
I wanted to
は
ask you about something else.
バンドのメンバーということかな。
Can you point me to any
前
trailers
作の
around
中に
here?
登場した
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
See you around.
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Auntie, in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
現実を切り替える何これアランバージョンに切り替えるってことか
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh,
you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
trailer park. Ilmo-Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio. Not the song.
俺がサウナなのか。
Hello.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
聞き込みができる人少ないな。
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Watery.
Hey, where is the time gone? There's just a
何の情報も持ってないこいつら。
Watery's definitely quaint.
Hello.
I bet they have good fish here.
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind.
ぽい。ぽいって何？
Setter is better. I love it when these
思ったよりいいなこの呼吸。いやでもぽいって何？で、誰に聞けばいいのよ。いつもこう。
Mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work.
聞いて回るだなんで誰に聞けばいいのよ。 宙のを直進してカスケラ兄弟、こっちか。
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey,
Alright.
Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with
Ah.
Steven go?
あの兄弟か。思い出した。
I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the
あの
webpage.
広告の。
Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling is the key. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
これはアランがこう書いてるんだからかな。サイガさんが行動しやすくなるために。
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
アランが手
Call
配
the
した
gift
のか
shop so
な。
they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
ギフトショップ。
Flooding did this?
Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to right.
ギフトショップ。どれがギフトショップなの？コーヒーワールド。こっちから回るしかないってことか。
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
まあでも、まだこんなに明るいんだから、敵はいないだろう、多分。
What was that?
あ、これ敵いるな。
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
早っ。
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
セーフルームなのか。
I already took care of all this.
なぜ刑事があれほどこの森を嫌うのか、サイガは分かり始めていた。ここの森には圧迫感がある。隠れられる場所は多すぎる。前方のアミューズメントバッグから流れてくる歪んだカーニバル音楽も気を楽にしてくれなかった。ロガン殿、モダリでの生活に関する 公式な兄弟の話に、彼女は不安になった。ホラー小説にとって、ホラー小説にとって、彼女を巻き込むのは一つの手だ。しかし、彼女の娘を巻き込むのは一斉の声でいる。何かが全部の道でさっと動いた。早すぎて見えなかった。これ先のことだ。
Another locked box.
いいか、クロスボウを使ったら元の場所に戻すこと。それと言われた通り、コードは変更した。刺されたのか、パスワードってことか。5、2、7、527、ゴリラ。よし。新しい武器はいつもワクワクする。敵に刺さったボルトは近くで発射された弾丸を引き寄せる。射撃ボタンを長押しするとクロスボウの弦をさらに引き、よりまっすぐ飛んでダメージが増加する。
There's another cult stash.
物資がそろそろ限界だな。
interests, money and...
Man. いや、あれも、このゲームはね、暗殺ができないの。敵は闇に包まれてる時はダメージが通じないから、まずはフラッシュライトで闇を払うしかない。ちょっと待って。これ、さっきのボルトは回収できるの？もう、最初から言ってよ。窓に刺されてる。こっちから来たんだっけ？あ、こっちから来た。さっきはここであいつを倒したんだから。ならはん。まあ、しばらくは十分でしょう。
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
じゃあ、今回はクロスボウを強化しようかな。
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
ガラスは何がドロップするんだっけ？忘れた。バイオハザード4じゃないからな。
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
チューなら一発で壊せるんならあれ。ショートガンをぶっ壊すればいいんじゃない？
Another one of those cult boxes.
ストライプのカップの帯。は？ストライプって何？ちょっと待って、ストライプって何？何これ？使用できません。
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. No. Hmm.
これか。彼は諸方に恐ろしい結末を実現させようとしていた。アートはある。クレカは、それを最後のスレッショルトの向こうに推し進めるんだろう。クレカ。 押しても
No
反応
power.
がない。
Must be a fuse box around here somewhere. A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. Okay then.
크로스보우 近いじゃない。ダメだダメだダメだ。あ、マスティマさん、来てくれてありがとう。いや、大丈夫。いや、でもこのゲームは、ゲームというより遊べるドラマみたいな感じだから、ちょっと情報が多い。今回はとりあえずこいつを倒さないと。邪魔。で、こいつらを倒した後はどうすれば？
This should get that gift shop open.
ドライバー。いや、でも、本当に前作はやらないと、今作は何が起こってるのか全然わからないかもしれません。あいつらを倒したとしても特に得はないから、ギフショップのところに戻ろう。 ボルトは回収できないのか。この敵たちは闇の存在と呼ばれるもので闇みたいなものにまとわってるときはダメージが通じないから、まずはフラッシュライトで闇を払わなければならない。
Now where is that safe?
あらい。
Locked.
ま、あの女。
What would Ilmo use for a code?
あの女、金庫はロックされてるんだな。どういうことだ。なぜ金庫のパスワードがまだ変えた。見張り、就任に、仕入れ業者じゃなかったのか。誰が盗みに来るんだよ。誰が盗みに来るって言うんだ。どこまでびくついてんだか。落ち着け。こいつは簡単だ。追跡者、見張り、聖書に。ほらな、余裕だ。何言ってるの。チェッカー、ロックアウト、クリーナー。どういうこと？文字集のこと？ならなのか？やってみよう。ダメだ。わかんないな。
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
ああ、なるほど。豆の価値なのか。順番はなんだっけ？追跡者、見張り、聖書人。追跡者は何？追跡、これのことなのか？じゃあ2。見張りは警備員。2、4。あとは聖書に。2、4、5のことなのか。やってみよう。違う。
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Right. Nope. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
追跡者はこれなのかな。見張りは警備員というのは間違いない。146? よし。
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
いや、でも探索できるところはまだ多いんだろうな、多分。
Biker's repaired vehicle!
死んだ。一発で。強い。さすがショートガン。いや、でも暗殺とかできないから思ったより弱いな。隠し節。まずはこっち。これ本当に見づらいな。これか。で、これって、ここから箱開ける。あれか。
Another cult stash?
とはランチボックス。嘘でしょ。いや、でもショートガンはやはりボス戦に取っておくべきなのかな。ここじゃないの。ゲートを越え、左のオブジェクト。
And another lunchbox.
よし。
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your chose, Saga.
ここがトレーラーパーク。トレーラーパーク。入ってから。ちょっと待って、これ。あれ？トールとオーディンじゃないか。こいつらもう前作のキャラだ。
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping! I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, They want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga.
あいつらも小説に影響されたの。
I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it.
まあ、これ2人は前作の時にすでにこんな感じだからな。
There's another lunchbox.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
So, つまりトレーラーは結局自分で探すしかないってことだな。
Reeks of booze. Addressed to me from years ago.
うわー、これ。
Wake was right.
臭そう。
The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Everything
here reminds me of Logan.
主人公は本当にここに住んでいたんじゃないの?
This is getting too real. Too personal. Vaughn. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
むしろ主人公はここの記憶を失ったのは小説の影響じゃない?
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck.
娘は小説に殺されたってことか?
I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake's said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
会長。
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
あ、マリガンって、最初の時に会ったあの警察の一人だ。
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
The cult of the tree.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
作業場、こっちか。うるさい。
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Oh, 今作は本当にこういうジャンプスケアがやりすぎ。
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
これ絶対ボス戦がある。こんなにアイテムがいるってことは間違いなくボス戦ある。これはボス戦の原稿なのかな。おい、そこで止まれ。それは、よろめきながら闇から出てきて、マリカン保安官谷の方へ向かった。その後は、前かがみになっていた冷たい肉の塊が喉に使い、咳をしていた。かかってこい、クソ野郎。マリカンは宙を打った。その後は、肉を吐き出し、相棒と一緒に宙を打ち始めた。怪物は倒れた。二人は打ち続けた。支配のスリル。これは注目の教団だった。日本の木ではない。森だ。鹿の髪の中の秘密の知識。最後の通りで。どうだ、クソ野郎。ブライトフォルツの警官の力、思い知ったか。二人は、フラッシュライトを取り出しながら近づいた。恐怖。それは、店のモニカだった。無実の女性だ。ソンドンが食べた肉が吐き戻されようとしていた。 モリカって最初の時にオーティアの中であった店員のことなのか。
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
ドアの暗証番号。ニコニコ顔のコーヒーカップの中を見ろ。ニコニコ顔のコーヒーカップの中を見ろ。はどっかにコーヒーカップがあって、あれを探すってこと？ニコニコのコーヒーカップ。これのことか。ない。あれ？一つだけですよ。何これ？あ、こういう感じなのかな。はい、覚えた。いやー、ニコニコ動画、懐かしいな。いや、でも最近YouTube の、広告ブロックの回避。あれもめっちゃめんどくさいんだよな。こっちですよね。こんな感じか。違う。よし。
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
このゲームのストーリーを理解するためには、まずは前作のストーリーも知る必要あるんだけど、それはね、まずは闇の存在というものがあって、あれは、とある罪の中に封印されているんだけど、こいつは物語を現実に変える力があるんだから、だからこいつはずっと、そういう作家や詩人みたいなフィクションを作り出す人、自分の影響が届ける街に誘い込んで、こいつらに自分の計画に有利する物語を作らせてるんだけど、でそこで前作の主人公アラン・ウェクは妻と一緒に街に行った後、その妻は誘拐されて、アランは妻を助けるために闇の存在の思い通りに物語を書き続けるしかなかったんだけど、最終的には妻を助けるために自分が闇の世界の中にとどまって、 その闇の存在を封印する物語を書き続けていったんだけど、
No! They took it! They're playing with me.
あのクレッカーはまだ盗まれたのか。
There was another overlap here in
で、
Watery.
今作はあの闇の力は何らかの方法で
Morgan and Thornton had gone
ア
there,
ランが書い
taken the
た物語
clicker,
を
left this monster here to
書き
stop
換え
her.
たんだから
There's an
復
overlap
活し
here.
たという感
Like
じ
there
か
was
な
at。Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside. Waiting. And a parade float is the key.
やはりここにもボス戦あるのかな。何これ。うえ直撃。
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
OK。 で、その闇の存在の弱点は光だから。だから主人公はこうやってフラッシュライトを持ちながら戦ってる。
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here,
ここ
it's
から
a
境
parade
界
float,
域の中に入れる
but
っ
it's
てことか。
incomplete.
バレット用フロートのエリアを調べる。ヒューズも探す必要あるの？
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. I need to open the safe.
これは知ってる。
Combination. Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
境界域に入るための儀式は ブロードの作成とずらかっていた。アードが鍵だ。それは、サガを引き入れる力があった。
Okay. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. This is one disturbing parade float. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
忘れがたい笑い声。音を出す。音を出す。プッコーという道具。キャラクターは何度も動く必要がある。こっちはマスク。
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
ねえ、めんどくさ。マスクの場所。
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
プッコ。
The float killer used a knife. Art imitating life? Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing.
それそれ。じゃあ、行こうじゃないか。まずはここで帰ろう。あ、これヒュージを探す必要あるんだっけ？ヒュージはどこにいるんだっけ？さっきの休憩室。いや、でもこれ、闇雲で探すなら、 無限に時間がかかるんだろう。
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
今作は本当にそういうところがダメ。こういうのはラスンドキーというように、ただのかくれんぼじゃないか。アイテムだろ。これで部長を浮かばせて。
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
行き過ぎ。あっちでも行けるのかな。ダメ。これが帰る基盤。ちょっと待って、後ろで後ろでしょ。じゃあこれでどうやって戻るの？は？出たら死ぬよ。どういうこと？これを宇宙とか？ここから出られるの？ああ、こっちから出られる。じゃあ階段はクリアだから、あとはこっちかな。何これ？ゾンビ？ダメだ、もったいない。あんなやつにフレア使うのはさすがにもったいない。 ローディングが遅い。
Shit. Good thing no one was writing that.
Overgrown. 一撃必殺。いや、あれもいつの間にかもう2時なのか。さすがにそろそろ寝た方がいいかも。
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a
これ
quiet
が
coffee. Thank God.
街を動かせるやつ。あとはギーフショップのプッカー。
I guess a toy knife will do.
最後は色のところ。なんなんだ？いや、あれも一匹だけの時はやはりクロスボウは圧倒的に強い。復讐の敵、なんなんですかこいつ。もうしつこいこいつら。いい加減にしろ。きちくしきんだろこいつ。 いやー、こいつらはね、多分敵の中でもエリートクラスだと思う。普通のやつは、普通のゾンビみたいに、うごめいてるだけだと思う。ここにいるやつが特に強いなのか悪い。移動の縁に乗ってるスカーのマスク。ここのどっかにスカのマスクあるんだけど。マスクってもしかしてもう回収した？いないな。一度せいにしよう。誰が調査する？どういうこと？マスクの居場所はやはりわからない。実はもう持ってるとか？マスク。マスクは持っていないよ。
There's your knife.
それじゃナイフ。ほら、マスクは持っていない。ナイフ。
Some creepy Latin for atmosphere. A little something to get those arms moving.
あれ？マスクはここにいると書いてるんだけど、どこにもいない。どういうこと？落ちたの？そんなことあるわけない。イスラエルでは、これは邪悪な道の音である。ラッキーが住む場所である。人々をオーダリーの計らへ誘い出そうとしているという。オーダリーの歴史の初期において、いや関係ないんだろう。イカのマスクとは関係ない。イカじゃなくて、シカ。わかんないな。誰かが足りないなの？別のサイトを調べよう。 なるほど。マスクは、プロフィールリングを進む必要あるのか。こ
The
れだ。
materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
やはりまだいないな。今回はこっちか。
Mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
10回こっちはどこだ？
Bleach it. Real powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
主人公のアラン・ウェイクが書いた小説は、現実を変えられる力を持っているという設定だけど、どうやら彼女の主人にも同じ力を持っているみたい。さっきは確実にいないのに。
And finally, the Moose Skull. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
今回はほんのりボス戦みたいだな。あいつらが持ってるクレッカーは前作で主人公が闇の存在を封印するために使ったものだから、もう一度あれを封印するためにはあれを取り戻す必要がある。
Paul's fucking finest.
Stuck up that bitch. Darkness taking over.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
ロガンは彼女の娘。
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
騙された。
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
さっきのあの幻影はもう一人の主人公アラン・ウェイク。
It's a loop. Just like before.
まだここどういうこと書いていいの？俺は夢を見てるのか幻覚を見せられてるのか。
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that.
ようやく何か違
I need
う
to
の
look
が
for
分かっ
another
た
way
んだな。
through.
まだここに戻った。とりあえず音楽の方に進もう。からかよ。音楽は今回は死んだ。やっぱショートカンドですごいな。でもあいつらはボスじゃない。あいつらだから。こっちは入れないから関係ない。これは誰？いやマジで誰？いきなり知らない奥さんが。さっきのはアランじゃない。誰だ？よし、考えが入る。いや、あれもたまというようにフラッシュライトのバッテリーが足りない。
Trapped how? What does that mean?
俺は何を見てるんだ？夢を見てるのか？幻覚を見せられてるのか？補給があるんだからボス戦が近い。こういうのが定番だ。 あれボスなのに外側に一発で死んだ。外側強すぎんだろ。これ無限に湧いてくるの？どういうこと？簡単に倒せるだと思ったら無限に湧いてくる。これは何かのギミックがあるってこと？これか。うるさい。ダメだ。あいつら無視して。あれ闇を消すんだ。これでよし。あとはあいつらスムーズするだけだな。闇を破壊しないか。破壊したんじゃない？来い。融合する。あ、違うか。やべえなこれ。ダメだ。リロードが遅い。よし、これでとりあえず一匹。あいつら人間だった頃は丸気なのにボスになった後はめっちゃ強い。
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
Stop making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
闇の存在はフィクションの現実に変える力があるんだから。ね、主人公のアランが書いた小説は 闇の存在の意志とは関係なく、現実に帰るんだから、アランはずっと、その闇の存在を封印する小説を書き続けているんだけど、今作は闇の存在は何らかの方法で、アランの小説を書き換えたということだな。自分に有利するように。じゃあ今回はこの神エンディングが終わった後、今日はもう終わろう。で、明日からはリターン4から再開する。いやでもこれゲームは本当にドラマみたいな感覚でやれるんだから、こうやってチャプター前が終わる時もこういう神エンディングがある。前作は新しいチャプターが始める前に前のチャプターのあらすじみたいのもあるんだけど、今作はなぜがなくなった。でもそれでも十分ドラマ感があるんだな、このゲーム。
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
さっきのボス戦のフィールドはまだ回収してないアイテムもあるんだけど、さすがになくなったのか。いやー、かなり消耗したな。車はこっち。いや、チャプターは終わったんだけど、リターンはまだ終わってない。チャプターはリターンの中の小チャプターみたいな感じかな。ちょっとどう言えばいいのかわかんない。
Come on, Casey. No answer.
ケイシーは彼女のパートナー。デビッドは彼女の夫。
Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has a horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
カーニーの休憩室にあるカーニーのバケツを使い、キャラクターを切り替えられる。アランとサイガーの物語の好きな順番でプレイできる。じゃあ今はとりあえずアランのところに戻ろう。
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see what the water was hiding.
3つにあったもの。これまた新しいエリアが開放されたってことか。
This bridge got fixed quick.
まだいるんですね、こいつら。ブライドフォールズ。いや、でも、本当にもはやドラマだな、これゲーム。This is ドラマ。
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
あ、これはカルトの人たちだ。
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up!
彼女たちが
Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down.
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance.
FBI! Crazy! Look out! It's coming!
スクラッチは主人公のトッペルゲンガーで闇の存在の過信みたいな感じかな。絶望、ノーチャンス。いやー、トマトジュースが。これ、アランが意識を失ってる時にスクラッチに変身してるんじゃない？5分前。
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls.
ここでは
I could
セー
feel
ブでき
him
ない
as a
のかな。
growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest?
いや、仕方ない。さすがにそろそろ終わらないとだ。さすがにそろそろ終わらないとダメなので、今日はここで終わろう。じゃあ次は、リターン4、絶望から再開しよう。では、見に来てくれてありがとう。あれこれ。ダメ。セーフできるだと思った。はい。では、見に来てくれてありがとうございました。